Alright. Okay, now we're in chapter 4.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you soon, Quan.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Yeah. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
That's kind of the last general.
Time to act.
I hear an irritating
The enemy
whelp out
officer
there.
has been
I shall
defeated.
go silence it. Meant to experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Easy.
Meant to
Time to act. Time to attack.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Not yet. We're gonna go straight down the line, so I need 150 and then 200, so I only need 4 more, so 204.
Don't let... They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Lord Huang Gai. Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll
Lord
take all
Zuluan has it as... For every supporter of this...
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
The more battles they...
Wait, I got the right one.
Time to act.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Yay, that was an easy battle. Even though we weren't supposed to do it, that was an easy battle. Didn't get anything for that. Alright. That's the battle we need to go do.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair...
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
Oh,
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zhang Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin.
yeah, we'll do our side of the battle. Fuck everybody else. In the back, so we're off to the side. Easy peasy.
Now then.
Lemon squeeze. Alright, let me sit up. Such a good weapon. We're about halfway saved up. Alright, let's go.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
We can do it!
We will attack Shochun from the east!
This is your chance to flourish. Justice is on our side. Everyone, advance!
Now!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool.
The enemy
I
officer
shall have to stop him
has
myself.
been defeated. Time to attack.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
Is ours.
Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Let's go.
A head-on attack. We shall show you just how futile such a move is.
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Time to act. Time to act.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. We end this here. Nice try.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
Last, they have us beat in numbers. We have to cut down every foe that
The enemy
stands before
officer
us.
has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have finally latched onto Shochun's ramparts.
The enemy officer has been
Soldiers of
defeated.
Wu, keep pressuring. Take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory!
Time to attack.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Take this.
Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Good eye! Watch the master.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go.
Sorry, bro, out of my way.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Take that! Take that!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come, stalwart heroes of Wu. Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance!
Let's go.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Not while I'm around.
Go.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard.
The enemy officer
Insolent
has been
curs
defeated.
Who would harm your emperor?
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Damn it. I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior. To victory!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. How about this?
Now.
Defeated the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll teach you how to fight.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Let's go.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Let's go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's go.
Give it all you've got! I foresaw this victory before it even happened. No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Time to attack.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Gotcha!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance! Go!
The gates!
much longer! Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer
His army
has
grows
been
larger
defeated.
still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. But Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors!
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
Wretched pests! You dare hinder the Emperor?
The enemy officer has been
Leave me no
defeated.
choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship.
The enemy officer.
But if you bear your
been
fangs
defeated.
at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as
The
if
enemy
I'm
officer
ungrateful, you know.
has been defeated.
What's more, I have an obligation to you. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
I am
has
not
been
done
defeated.
yet. Regroup at once!
Got you! Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
There you go. Now we're 83 short. So 1 or 2 good big battles. We get it.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
And so Sensei successfully broke away from the former lord and began working to protect his own land. Afterwards, Yuan Shu rapidly lost power, eventually dying in utter despair. In Shu province, the peerless warrior Lu Bu was defeated and slain by allied forces Libya and Cao Cao. The fate of those who claimed the right to rule continued to waver to constant flux. Driven by youthful energy, Ru rose up out of the chaos to become a dominant force, and the land of Jiangdong was quickly brought under the Sun Tse rule. The people of the realm sung his praises like a hero of old, calling him the little conqueror of Jiangdong. Even among the elite warlords, Sun Tse was almost blinding in his radiance. Who the fuck is this?
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
Ooh.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death. The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It wode be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this.
Alright. You don't have to. I get it. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengqian.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about...
Excuse me.
Let's go.
Take honor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'll obliterate you, Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Now. Take that.
14 points, okay. $69 points. 69 points.
I'm in.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Let's begin. Now then.
Ooh, Wangzhou. That's kind of cool. Mongolian style armor.
Right.
Huang Gai, heading out.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Go on.
Remember the enemy officer
I leave Liu Shun and his ilk to you.
Onward! We shall guard this position.
Time to act.
Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you,
The
Trent.
enemy officer
Come,
has been
let's give
defeated.
this fight all we've got.
There he is. It's Sun Tzu.
Let's go.
Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Yes!
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Tzu. You'll have to get through me first.
Let's give it to him.
All my might.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide of battle is even again.
The enemy officer
Now it's time
has
to
been
overwhelm
defeated.
them with our might.
It's your turn.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
Then I think
the enemy officer
irritating
has
as
been
it is.
defeated.
I shall retreat.
This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through!
Sun Tzu is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Shun's men are
The
on
enemy
the move.
officer
has been
As
defeated.
planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Do you intend to strike Liu Shun's army head-on?
Watch the
Not how I
master
would
work.
do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta plug in my headphones soon.
Eat dirt!
Turn the tables.
You did good!
The enemy
You never
officer
fail to
has
amaze
been
me.
defeated. I've been waiting for this.
The little conqueror, Sun Ce, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
What? Okay.
Time to act.
How about this? You get it? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
You
Time to
could
act.
it be? No, that's not possible. Better ready yourself.
Got you!
Better ready.
This will do it.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
It begins.
Time to attack. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the sacred bird Luan.
Do I have to do any?
And those eyes. Yes.
Let's go.
You must be.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
A faultless battle.
The enemy officer
Truly won't go
has been
ignored.
defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Such unyielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Let's go.
It's futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
Counting on you. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Time to act.
I've been waiting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do better! A worthy adversary indeed!
We meant to catch Sun Ce off guard, but they saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You never fail to impress me with your feats.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
There's no reason to head back the way we came. We should be able to join up with Lord Sun Ce ahead.
The moment has come.
An uncommon display.
The enemy officer
from anyone else
has been defeated.
From you, I expected.
This is exciting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No equals.
We go. Now,
This will do it.
time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you!
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on
Time to act.
You're outshining everyone
The
else.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Study and learn your ways.
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Huang Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Now,
A superb show of skill
the enemy officer
that I can
has
attest
been
to.
defeated.
Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn you wild beasts of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Do not underestimate us, Huang Su.
The enemy officer
the blades of the
has been
Han,
defeated.
carrying on the will of Sun Jian. On the pride of my family, you shall fall!
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Let's go.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Good battle. Good battle. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Left and then with I think it was true warrior tomb, things you say. Yeah, someone called for us. We know who it is.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has...
I keep wanting to get like this, or more likely this, because that's what the weapon I actually like using. But I'm saving up for that.
Well... Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt.
Probably.
That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think the key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace? I investigated your village, and however, I would but that said, we're
gonna skip this because I already done it. And we'll go back to...
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their work.
Actually wrong.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Alright, so I don't get anything out of that.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yep, we're gonna skip this. We already done it.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all.
Alright.
But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about...
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. Haha, I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Sun Tzu with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Sun Tzu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Secret Strategy Council, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah.
For the sake of Lord Tao's rule.
Get anything out of this? Nope, already got it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
What does peace even look like?
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object.
If they are, and they always will be for some stupid fucking reason.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Shun.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same. My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Ce.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Ce should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Ce, until your particular talents are needed again.
True.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Lumang.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The 6 Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng, I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Mong?
Lord Lu Su! I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Hey, I got a pupil.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I don't know how many times.
Ah, he's just so cool.
Talked about
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. They say the Sun family comes from around here. I caught a massive fish.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Suan Ce, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
How much encouragement people...
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
Alright.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Of course, It is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
Begin advancing. The enemy officer
The
has
enemy
been
has
defeated.
yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too! I have to stop them, quickly!
The enemy officer
On me!
has been defeated.
Quan is our quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been
Troublesome
defeated.
pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
The enemy officer
us, it seems.
has been defeated.
But I'm not afraid.
The enemy officer
I will
has been
vanquish
defeated.
each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We go.
Oh, we've already won this battle before.
One down! Many more to go!
Now.
Easy.
Time to act. Time to attack. The enemy officer
Crawled
has
back
been defeated.
somehow. Now, it's our turn!
Counting on you.
There he is! It's Swan Tuen! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Let's go.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Let's go.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
My strength was not enough.
Time to act.
Take back our strategic position! Forward!
Begin advancing.
You get it now!
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
Let's go.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You are no match for me!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Show my might!
Time to act.
Well, we managed to
The enemy
survive
officer
that.
has been
But the
defeated.
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
This territory is ours.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Let's go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the tables.
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn
defeated.
from you.
Let's go.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
I'm counting on you.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Could I?
The enemy officer has
Building a
been
nation
defeated.
is easy.
Let's go.
It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Make every effort.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Time to attack.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns!
Infested.
The enemy officer
advancing.
has been defeated. Let's go.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. This territory, the enemy officer
To our
has been
advantage.
defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Got you.
feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to end this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Time to act!
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Bam. Bada. Boom.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Chapter 4 complete. Now it's chapter 5. Yep. We will save.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion? Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
You're not wrong.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Joyu.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that...
Don't ask. Okay, Huang Dong and Cheng Pu are in the area and they want assistance.
Lord Han Dong does...
Nope, I don't need to do it, so I already got it. How about you? Nope, I already got it.
Being able to fight alongside famous...
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all.
Got it.
Recently,
Give me
even
my
if I'm not
Huang
together
Dong.
with Lord Cheng Pu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
No regrets here.
Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Cheng Pu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
They're always forgetting about Huang Dong.
The Young Xi's been busy these days, with even more military ships.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Lord Han Dong does...
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I...
Fair enough.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengjiao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Alright.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Glad you have high spirits.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, the rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Ce certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
All right.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Yes.
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Yeah, one guy sounds like a bitch right now. Well, we'll see what you can do.
Let's begin.
These shoes, helmet looks so dope.
Listen. Hi.
Now that...
It is I, Sun Changsheng, the Bow Maiden.
I think we could
Don't let me down now.
This chapter tonight. It's only what, 8:50? You got this.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
Has been defeated.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
We'll provide
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to
The
face
enemy
forward
officer
and keep going.
has been defeated.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy
The enemy
lines and rush
officer
to their aid.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
Nice try.
Easy.
Destroy them!
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how you do.
Time to attack. This territory is ours. Nice. Time to act.
Never did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Yes!
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
Can't go on.
The enemy
I see
officer
a chance to
has been
advance
defeated.
here.
Now,
onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems this gate is closed.
This territory is
Looks
ours.
like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance. We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
To victory!
This path leads behind the castle.
We keep going this way.
The enemy
Yes,
officer.
We can attack the enemy
has been
from
defeated.
behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces. Commence the advance!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Now.
This is how it's done.
Easy. Time to attack.
You're outshining
The
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has been
I
defeated.
must study and learn your ways.
Let's go.
Take this!
You rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! There's fierce
This
fighting
territory
brewing on the eastern
is
side of the
ours.
battlefield.
Lusu,
Let's go.
I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
You really
has been
think
defeated.
that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path.
The enemy officer
Everyone
has been
listen!
defeated.
As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our
This
plans to suit
territory
the circumstances.
is ours.
You've made a great decision. I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
All right, let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All right,
This territory
the ram looks ready.
is ours.
My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight. Charge!
They're up to something. Not on my watch.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Good eye.
The enemy
just
officer
in time.
has
We're
been
about to
defeated.
begin the counterattack.
Time to act.
We have them now. But don't let up.
The enemy officer
What would
has been
Sun
defeated.
Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different.
Time to attack.
He consulted with others and made a prudent
The
decision.
enemy officer has been
He
defeated.
values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier with every opportunity to their full potential. We have been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude. Commence the advance!
Yes! Yes!
Trust your commander.
Attack.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer
Such
has been
unyielding
defeated.
power.
worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Counting on it. Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
All right. Counting on it. Got you. Tables turned.
Superb. The enemy officer to impress me has been defeated.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Can't go on. I'll give you the honor of it.
Time to attack. Let's end this.
Never did I think this.
The enemy officer
A
has been
superb show
defeated.
of skill that I can attest to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Yes!
Commence the advance!
Give them hell. Your forces.
What? Back gate has been breached! How? We had countermeasures in place!
Tables turned.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Ride this wave. Show them your skill. Han Dong is here. Bring it on.
Let's go. Let's go. Now.
I'm not up to this.
Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Let's go.
You won't soon forget this.
Counting on it. Time to act.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Time to attack.
All right.
Here we go.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
What? Why my feet? Wait, what?
Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a show! We fight!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Nice.
Show some guts!
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ha ha! The gates opened from the inside. Now we won't even need the ram.
You captured the castle from behind. Outstanding. I would be nothing without my great soldiers and commanders.
Got you! Take this! One.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not pitiful situation.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward! Let's go.
We shall help as well.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Time for a good old fight. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here I go.
Sun Quan! How can a fledgling like you outsmart me?
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the Kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go!
Let's go! So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Dang, alright. Good battle.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a... That is how...
There are those who... You will all come to understand that?
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
True.
We still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Lui Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Let's see, letters. Free monies.
Go ahead.
I don't remember that battle. Don't remember that. I think I remember that. Okay, so
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Good to have you.
wonder just how handsome is this officer with the...
That is actually.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
Lord Han Dong does...
Oh.
That's a...
Another fight?
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as... so...
Oh, I thought you were flirting with me. Never mind. Guess you're not. Okay. Okay, what is that move?
It's amazing how the survivors
What
manage
is
to carry
that?
on, and they handle so much.
One second.
Take that!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! That!
Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I wonder if there's an achievement for killing 1 million people in this game. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm in.
I'm gonna protect my family when the...
I gotta feel like I'm kinda close to it.
There we go!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Time to attack!
Let's give it to them!
Time to attack!
Come! I, Shi Huan, shall take you on!
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just see it. Time to attack. See it. Time to act. Let's end this.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix.
They say Lord Huan.
I'm grateful.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Sorry, I go back on the queue.
Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
What do you want, Lu Meng?
Hey!
Quell a rebellion? One second, chat.
Time to attack. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye?
That's a help.
Before I, like, just ride off into the sunset of this next thing. Okay.
They say Lord Huan...
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in U. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Taishi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you've served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much love.
Here. Oh. Yeah, so what are my records?
Go ahead.
I've done 100,000? Oh, I feel like I've done more. Oh, I was looking at gold acquired. That's probably what I was looking at. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. Hard to look at. Go.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Oh, shut up.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me.
Hard to know.
Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality.
Well, yeah.
But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou, you told me. By building... That is... Anyway, my efforts have led me here. And that I'm not wrong to do so. I will never stop learning. And never... I will...
They say Lord Huanggai is... Oh!
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Counterattack.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lusu is...
I wonder.
I see. Hi.
Where's Lusu? Well, Lusu's across the fucking river. Why?
We'll get to see.
Because it's on the way.
It's been some time
Be right back,
since
Jack.
we
Gonna grab
lost
something to
Lord
drink.
Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
I'm coming back, chat.
It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? Think of those who would raise their blade at Wu. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Right. That's the general notion I've been working on. But I'd like your opinion on the matter. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
Huangzhou again?
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye. Don't let me down now. Guangzhou killed my father and stood against my brother.
Let's
But
go.
this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Now.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong,
Let's
are
go.
you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! Time to attack.
This boat is what you is. Now. Did you really think I would just let you take it?
No. I've been
Proper
bested.
strategy
The
to
enemy
overcome
officer
any
has
obstacle.
been defeated.
This cautiously pushing their
is
front line
ours.
forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Time to attack. Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation.
The enemy officer
Guangzhou will
has
certainly
been defeated.
be difficult to defeat.
Let's go.
They will surely have a plan to defend themselves, too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Good. The boat is secure. Now, onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
We end this here.
Turntables. Amazing. You are a
The enemy
swift
officer
and deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
We'll be here to support.
Time to act.
It's a stalemate.
The enemy
We
officer
need to find a way
has
to
been
get on
defeated.
top.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Yeah.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
You are no match for me.
Let's go.
This area is now under our control. Prepare yourself, Guangzhou. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
Now's the time.
What the? Where did they come from?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah. These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now.
Take this.
Gomni, easy. They're all yours. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, Guangzhou, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A striking execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Time to attack.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Let us join you!
Now!
Now, release! Take their legs out from under them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's too powerful.
This territory is ours.
You must flee.
Let's go.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such an infuriating curse.
Nice.
No. Father.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Father!
has been defeated.
You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
There they are! Archers! Loose!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Huang Zu has fled.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now! Now! Everyone attack at once!
Nice. Time to attack.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Nice. Ambush. Here. Damn. It's gonna slow us down. All my might. The enemy officer
About to let the
has
Sun
been
clan
defeated.
lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Let's go. The moment has come. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
is futile.
has been defeated.
Kind of makes back.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Counting on you. Let's go.
Hurry up.
It's just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this.
Damn it.
Not yet strong enough.
The enemy officer
to defeat
has
this
been
monster.
defeated.
Must flee. Flee to fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about.
Join you.
You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance. Now, you've come to my aid. I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Superb.
Time to act.
You never fail to impress me with your feats.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It appears that resistance is futile.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Good grief. Is that finally the end of it? Then we must prepare for the next attack. Begin advancing.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance. I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Gotcha! You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zhu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zhu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir!
Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zhu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan-Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan-Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan-Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan-Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan-Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan-Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then, please, I have to ask before things get any worse. My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
I'll train you.
No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but it is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more. I hope you'll
Stop flirting with me, bro. Trying to establish the Wu Kingdom, not, you know, get some.
Try. Easy. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Nice. Time to attack. Time to act. Got this.
Easy.
Time to attack.
Let's end this. Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, that was the easiest training ever.
Not bad.
Two camps, things I don't want to do.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Have I done this already? Yep, already done it.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Hu Chi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
I mean,
the living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Alright. Well, time to just murder an entire civilization.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
That's my mouse over here. Stop it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Uu should become.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
An
has been
expeditious
defeated.
advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Time to attack.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
Our kingdom cannot
The enemy
exist if we
officer
fail to win
has been
the
defeated.
hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
The enemy officer
Commence
has
the
been
advance!
defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Things have taken a step back.
The enemy officer
We must get
has
through
been
this.
defeated. Nice. Time to attack. Tables turned.
The garrison seems to
enemy
be
officer
drawing
has
enemies
been
towards
defeated.
it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been
This is
defeated.
a ferocious tune indeed. No!
We are not giving up.
This
Not
territory
here.
is
We'll
ours.
keep going.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Lord Huanggai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in
The
service
enemy
of
officer
Wu.
has been defeated.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapons. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You're as noble as they say, Lord Huanggai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I do everything I can to reach them.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
The enemy officer
March forward!
has been defeated.
An ambush here?
Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
Time to act.
Prepare yourself.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you! Tails turned.
We're driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
This ends here!
Let's get serious.
This way!
The enemy officer
The battle
has
is
been
more
defeated.
intense than I anticipated.
Go on.
But I will
The enemy
continue to
officer
fight without
has been
complaint.
defeated.
I can't
The
believe
enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Everyone, now!
Counterattack!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Easy.
Not bad.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We made it in time. We'll
go.
ambush them right here.
Now.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Sun Quan!
Begin advancing.
Counterattack.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You were going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and you.
We don't want them getting too carried away.
Now,
let's go
this
put a stop to
territory
this while we can.
is ours.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Let's go. Yeah.
Right where we want them. Go now! Attack! Make them wish they had never come here!
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming? Got you!
Time to attack!
The enemy officer, advance
has
now.
been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue's soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
You've done very well. It's good the enemy officer can count on you. Has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Oh, so you've done it then. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Some backup! I cannot express how welcome this is.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Can we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies!
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Time to attack.
We end this here! We end this here! Gotcha!
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I've been bested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Now.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
Watch and learn!
Not bad at all.
Good eye!
You really are a true
enemy
warrior
officer
of the Three
has been
Kingdoms.
defeated.
The end of the rebellion is in
The enemy
sight.
officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep fighting through to the end.
Mountain dwellers of old,
is
do not
ours.
perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Let's go.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
There you are, Zuluan. You're hellbent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Damn.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge.
True.
Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike.
Yeah, we learned that
Guardian
today.
of peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Go ahead.
I already know who he is. How many more battles? Probably one more, Chibi.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I think we wrote about this one earlier.
We'll get to see Lord Sun.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
Yeah.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu.
Ooh, I have enough. Ooh, whip shot. We have to get it. Oh, this is gonna be sick.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. we should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Sua looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about
it? Yeah!
It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal.
I'd love to be fucking sworn brothers.
Tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Damn. Alright. Before we do anything, we gotta set up all of our stuff. Ice one. Okay. I want to try that, but I also don't.
Another fight?
The final battle. Final battle, shit. Check, check, check.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. Everyone, however, I think then, I want to share in the sadness, the anger, but,
Come on, let's just do this. Sorry, but holy shit, there's a lot of talking.
Let's begin.
So this battle again? Okay.
Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
Let's go.
Go! We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
The enemy officer
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
Let's give it to
I
them.
know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning
The enemy officer
calmly
has been defeated.
and with certainty.
Take this!
Time to act. An expeditious advance is essential to our
This
cause.
territory
Onward,
is
everyone!
ours.
We march at once! Let's go.
Easy.
Time to attack.
My momentum has returned.
The enemy
Now
officer
to make use of it.
has been defeated. Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. Can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Bear with me. Stay on guard. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Not bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Now.
Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but gaze
defeated.
at your feets.
Still a weird thing to say.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Leave a path!
Concentrate.
Not bad. Take the offensive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed. No!
This territory
Keep moving
is
forward
ours.
just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Take that! Let's give it to them!
Time to attack!
Take that with all my might!
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer
I know you've earned every
has
bit of
been
it,
defeated.
of course.
Let's go. We go.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you
The enemy
die.
officer has been defeated.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay calm and focus on what you
This
have to do.
territory is
We'll get
ours.
through this together.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
Let's go.
Start the advance!
Now,
Descend here! We'll break you!
tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Time to act.
Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! You dominate the battlefield! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! All my might!
A faultless battle.
The enemy officer
won't go
has
ignored.
been defeated. Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Nice. Time to act. Time to act.
All my might! There we go!
Got this.
Take this!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken the bait.
And eradicate them! All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
The enemy officer
They've stopped.
has been defeated.
Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
This territory
Let's go!
is ours.
You're outshining everyone else.
Let's go.
I must study and learn your ways.
Advance!
Take that. Tables turned. Now.
Is that it? The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
Time to act.
Start the advance!
Time to attack.
infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gan Ning, we have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chue!
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
Here he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
How's that? Gotcha! How's
So
that?
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Easy. So, you're coming after this ship, are you?
Take it to the tables.
I'll face you.
So, it's you.
How's that?
Well, I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
We must fight with our all.
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer.
Here I go.
So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Let's go.
Is
now.
this the end?
All my might.
I lost.
I'm just getting started.
Advance now.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
With all my might.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning. No matter.
The enemy
First
officer
things first, we
has
must
been
finish
defeated.
this battle. Advance now.
Let's go.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Their ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Lord Wimong, we are ready to sail.
Good. And none have been left behind? Then we will head straight for their base.
They're strong. Like the tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold! Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance!
Now.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Counting on you.
This is it! Here comes our prey! Archers!
The enemy
slay
officer
them all!
has been defeated. Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance.
Here I go.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Huangzu. We won't let you escape this time.
Take this fight. How have the enemy gotten this far?
The enemy officer
We must stop their
has been
attack
defeated.
here.
Time to act.
Begin the advance.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Could I?
We will
The enemy
not
officer
run.
has been defeated.
Battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Now. Let's go.
We've gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. Let's go. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
The time is right. Go.
Aye, aye! Try this on for size.
Almost at our limits.
Attack.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
I can't believe
The enemy officer How has much been longer defeated. can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious.
Break, you got this.
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
All my might.
Oh, Ganin.
The enemy officer
So you arrived.
has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Let's do this.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Take that! All my might! The enemy officer has As good a been time as defeated. any. I give up. I will resist no further. Take this. Time to attack.
Yeah. How invested. Well,
The enemy
at least
officer
I made a mark on the
has been defeated.
battlefield.
Time to attack.
Got nothing more to say.
Take this.
Whatever happens now,
Let's get serious.
it's up to you.
Take this.
Got you.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match
The
our
enemy
skill.
officer has been defeated.
Such unyielding power. Worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Time to act. Not that. Easy. All my might.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
Time to attack.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Take this!
An opening. One more, for the glory of Wu.
Move out! We will go and attack the enemy from behind!
It's time to prepare. We must all work together.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been
Unable
defeated.
to keep them at bay. And now we're surrounded on
The
both
enemy
sides.
officer has been defeated.
Made a grave mistake.
I was just thinking of you. And now, you've come to help me.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Okay. Jesus Christ. Attack plus 20? Oh my god. Boost health recovery when using unique bonus, so just a bigger boost.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well...
Woo.
Go ahead.
We're not at the halfway point. Oh, I guess this is the halfway point. How come I have 4 battles? And I have to do chibi. Ugh. Alright, I'm like falling asleep because it's been like 4.5 hours, and I don't think I can keep going for another hour and a half, maybe 2. We'll probably do the finishing of Wu and starting of Wei on another stream. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a great night. Hope you enjoyed it.